Okay. I have so many damn quests. Let me see. Oh, this was Rowena being like, go do this thing. Maybe I will. Alright, so we have got... Is this the relic weapon? That's the relic weapon for Heavensward. What is the relic weapon for... Can I have a relic for this character if this class didn't exist in the game? If not, it doesn't matter to me. Boo! Okay, well then we will, I don't know, we'll go back to that really quick. What is happening? What is this? Now, I've been told by the internet I shouldn't take stuff from people, but I'm gonna take it because I want it. Because I want it! Oh my god. Little tiny kitty cat, why are you flying? This chunky boy. Oh my god, look at my chunky boy. This is basically me if I was a cat. What the hell is this thing? That's thank you, but what is this? What is this thing? This is not, this comes from a different game. This is like from Conan Exiles or some shit. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell that thing is. You get out of here, monster. That is a dark creature. My little boy. Okay, let me see. What was I doing? I do have do it for Gilly. That gets me that. Other than that, I'm not sure what that does. I have... That's a dungeon? Add it to the list! This is Rule the Skies. Add it to the list! Unfilled Dreams. No. Stairway to Heaven. No. That's another quest. No. That's another quest. No. Those are my 3 if I want to level those. Gunblade. No. Alright. So, and then I need to go back to the thing. Alright, we'll do these 2 first. And then we'll go wrap everything up. I have not picked up the next Warring Triad. Need to put up a party finder for Sky Pirate stuff later. Best of luck with that. I don't know what that means. Okay. Well, first, I'm going to go do it for Gilly. I'm going to get all this stuff out of the way. JP said I have 10 quests left. So I'm gonna, you know, first off, we're gonna rock out wherever we go now. We'll do the 24-man in a minute here. I'm going to turn this in for Gilly. Oh, there you are, little. I've been waiting for you. And so is an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out back to... What? Did Wedge fall in love with this? What would Tataru think? But look at it now. System's down. No power to utter a single blip. Does this break your heart a little? Left alone in the wastelands for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help. As soon as she does her duty, clunk. Alright, so what do we gotta do? At first I had the mind to fix her up, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. And that's when I hit it upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories. Alright. I know what you're thinking. Really, it's not her personality and memories, it's a copy. So it wouldn't really be her, it would just be a facsimile of her. And is that her? Oh, no, that's... You weren't thinking that? That's not what you were thinking? Oh. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. Yeah, alright. Examine the teleporter. The one over here? Nice, Mio. J-Rock! That area over there. Like that should be important. Stargate. The Fractal Continuum. The greatest storehouse of technology marvels in all of Hallock. Oh, is that literally where we're going? Oh, alright. Cool. Unauthorized visitors are removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Ow. Well, alright. What do you know? Hey. Hey, and like clockwork. I was about to ask. I was about to ask. I don't even got to ask. Thank you. Thank you, beautiful people. Thank you for the thing. I'll join. Thank you. All right. Your name is so hard to say. Minfilia, you're in. I can't say no to you. Oh, Nanako, no. We already filled up. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I tried to invite you for Yomar, but it won't let you. So it won't let me invite you. It says that you don't exist. Maybe you have to come to my server. Look at all the things I've done. Feeling really good about it. It's too late for Lamar. I'll get you for the next thing. Trust me. Who doesn't meet the requirements? By the way, let's all appreciate that this is, in fact, the best. And smug. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to, dog. My boy. Female red mages get a hair toss? I like that. I like the hair toss. Whoa, look at me. I need some musketeers to come help me be a badass. Also, turn down sound effects. Raid fight spell sounds are just too loud. You can make a macro timer. All that sounds like a lot of work. What if I didn't? What if I... Oh, I know why I sound quiet. Oh, look, it's not... Hold on. I was recording Fan Friday today, and I was recording Fan Friday today, and it's, you know, what are you gonna do? Did you do the quest, Nanako? Boop, 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 boop. See, better. See, better. I'm louder now. I'm louder now. What is that thing? Were they like, let's create the worst thing we can think of. Let's make something terrible. The dedication to the bit is my favorite thing here. Oh my god, Gunblade Minfilia? My cast order's all messed up. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. What were you saying? There was lore back there? Look, I'll be back here, I'm sure. These panels right here, this guide panel. What you trying to tell me, guide panel? Exhibit 2, technology and war. See the myriad of marvels of elegant military technology that have replaced flesh and blood soldiers, ensuring that no elegant citizen need ever again lay down their life in battle. So upset. I got a level 66 new version of Scatter, and I've yet to actually see it because it keeps setting me back down to 60 when I run stuff. I've yet to see my ability. I bet it looks cool. Ah, the Phantom Ray. Feast your eyes on this massive yet elegant automaton, designed to monitor and, if necessary, dispatch potentially violent chimerical constructs. Why you gotta play me like this? Come on now. Dude. You're just a poor man's Ravana. Oh, my ass. Oh, my butt. Why? Why? Why are you like this? We could have been friends. Oh, my God. Everywhere I go. This guy, he's trying too hard. This guy trying too hard. Ah, General Kenobi. What we got? What we got? What we got? A bunch of nothing. General Kenobi. Who the hell was that character? That was Old Man Grievous. Oh, hey there, Kenobi. It's me. Uh-oh. What does this say? The Mirror Knight. Oh, Mirror Knight. Second generation construct boasting the strength of a bear and the acute vision of an owl. I've fought some of these, and they suck. Oh. Sounds like Saga. You come to kill me. Oh, college. Have you come here to kill me? That's my favorite line read ever. Have you come here to kill me? Fourth generation construct. One of the first effectively employed cloning technology with high intelligence and regenerative capabilities. Have you come here to kill me? I love that movie. I love that movie. That may be in my top 2 Star Wars movies. What is this thing? The Naga. Among the first successful efforts to synthesize a void scent. Void research remains an emerging field with future developments. Terrible. That thing's awful. Oh, the Ixalian. Highly intelligent construct employed by elegant engineers to perform maintenance tasks. Notable flaws. Weakness against the elements and certain genetic abilities. Interesting. If there are other beastmen in here, is the implication the Allegan made all the beastmen? There's the chimeras. Get out of town. Everything comes back to these people. Everything is about these people every damn time. I don't know why I'm just... Well, that's happening. I should focus on actually paying attention to what I'm doing rather than just mindlessly spamming buttons. Because now my cast is all messed up and... I'm exponentially losing light power increase for every time that I cast dark magic. And now, when casting light magic, I'm only getting a certain percentage increase every time. Which is not playing to my maximal, mid-maximum strategy. Yo, they just left a Minotaur in here? Alright, good for this guy. You know what? I'm going to lose my DKP bonus. The good news is, this guy doesn't make me run around like a crazy person this time. Ow! Ow, Minotaur! Roasted. How much loot is there? Holy crap. 160? Do I need that? Do I need that? I don't think I need this stuff. Hard pass. I don't want to get stuck with this garbage. Clockwork Predators. Some days being a mage. Oh, okay. This little thing. What are you, little buddy? A little tiny cutie pie bird man. What is that little thing? Oh, well, it's dead now. Yo, this is so cool looking. What is this thing? Awful is what it is. Awful is what it is. What is this bullshit? What is this even about to be? Based on the look of this platform, everything about this battle says fall away plates. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Why'd I do that? So far, no plates. Oh, am I supposed to be in them? Am I supposed to not be in them? Look, the hero music starts. I gotta know what I'm doing, or else I look like a fool. Bomb back there, huh? Well, maybe this guy can just die already. What if we just end it? No! God damn it! I thought that would do more damage than it did, clearly. Alright, we're fine. We did it! Yay! Oh God! What was the rod? Thaumaturge? Ooh, let's not be naked. There are people watching. Yo, that looks dope as shit. I'm gonna read that. Oh, a ball grimoire. A lot of I just don't want to have to deal with stuff. I don't want to have to, like, deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, I can go turn it in, sure. But I don't have to deal with it. I gotta wait now. Nice. Alright. I'll go back and see Wedge. I'm coming! Hello, yes, Wedge. I would like to have one minion, please. Thank you. Why? That's a functioning nacelle if I ever saw one. This'll do the trick, I'm sure of it. Auto detected, newly installed nacelle detected. Reinitializing system settings. Initialization complete. Welcome to Ozzy's Law, Master Wedge, Master Little. Gilly, could it truly be you? The very same, Master Wedge. And running at optimal efficiency, thanks to my first full body overhaul in approximately 5 millennia. Aww, now that's my sweet little girl. It's the least we could do. I've got a favor to ask you, Little. It might sound silly, but I want you to take Gilly with you on your adventures. I want to see... That's all I ever wanted, was another minion. Yes, I'd say our little girl's done enough guidance from this day forward. She's in a companionment mode. Yep, that's the word I read correctly. And with you. I have a master's degree. I have Gilly. I'll take a minion. Great. Okay. Someone was saying that my anime wasn't anime enough. We need to go do this Void Ark now. I need a team. I don't know how I'm going to get this team. Maybe we should set up... I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to set up a team. Want set it up for you? Can you do that, Narazaxis? If you set it up, I'll go back and start the 3.5 stuff and the other stuff, and we'll regroup. We'll reconnoiter. All right, I'll leave if you want to set it up, and then I will come back so we can, like, you know, keep things moving. Keep things moving. All I know about Void Ark is there's a sexy pirate lady. And something about sexy pirates. Huge fan. Dude, are you kidding me? 2 of them! What is happening right now? Oh, you want me to go back to do the next one and the next one after that? Gotcha. A wondrous tale is on the lips of every adventurer. You went and did this whole thing. Now let me sing a song about you. Understood. Ah, I rather thought it might be you. Tell me everything. Well, I fought this giant thing, and then it was actually a giant thing from time. And then I saved myself, I guess. Your story stirs my muse from her slumber. Now let me sing a song to you. I call it... No medley, because I don't know how anyone can sing these songs. In the giant's iron innards, a goblin did toil. And now we're moving on. I said we're moving on. I said we're moving on. I don't know how you put innards in a song. Get out of here, bard. There, courageous struggle. Now unlock this next thing. Oh, more! More! Are you never satisfied, Bard? Are you never satisfied? You're a monster! Oh, you're a monster! You're a monster! Why? Well met, friend. I know we just talked, but I heard you went and did even more stuff inside Alexander. That's true. I went back in time and fought Alexander from Final Fantasy IX. Why? 12 smile upon me. That's great. I loved that game. It's so good, although really depressing. Right? Also, Kuja was a badass boss. Weird that the final boss of the game was some weird-ass death analog that kind of sucked. But what are you gonna do? Now I'll sing about it. What a shitty final boss, and that final boss song sucked. I hate it when final boss songs suck. Perfect. 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 All I'm saying is Final Fantasy IX was a great game, and much like Final Fantasy VIII, the last bit was like pointless. But whatever, you know, whatever. Necron sucked. It's so dumb. I hated it. I was like, Kuja is awesome. And then it's like, and now one more boss. And you're like, what? All right, yes. Let's go back and go do this thing. Now, how dare you say 70% of Final Fantasies? Final Fantasy VI, great boss fight. Final Fantasy VII, great boss fight. Even Final Fantasy, well, Final Fantasy X. All right, Final Fantasy X's ending was like, but the boss fight was dope. You got to admit that boss fight was great. Final Fantasy VIII, the last disc made no sense. I don't know. Final Fantasy VIII was like a great story until you got to the last disc, and it was like, wait a minute, what? Final Fantasy IX, fantastic game, except for the very last boss fight, made no sense. Period. I mean, I guess it was supposed to be an homage to previous Final Fantasy. I get it. But, like, what? And then, Final Fantasy XII was literally just Star Wars. Except it didn't end as cool as Star Wars. But the judges were dope. And the voice acting is the best voice acting in any Final Fantasy so far. This one's starting to get very good, but Final Fantasy XII's VO was great. They nailed it with that. And then, let me see. Final Fantasy 13 was like a game made for a different generation. It clearly wasn't made for me. Everything about Final Fantasy 13, I was like, why do I hate this so much? And then Final Fantasy 15 was a great story about 4 boys in a car. Other than that, I don't think anything else happened. I'll be real, I don't think anything else happened. I think it was 4 boys in a car who got real high off ayahuasca, like while on, like, you know, on their way to the wedding, and just made up all that shit. Because I don't think anything else happened. Otherwise, characters would have motivations and names and important plot points, and not just show up for one scene and die. Right? I feel like that's what would happen. I'm so sad. I love 15. I love Final Fantasy 15, but they like, you could tell that thing was, they was like, just publish it, just get it out, just get it done. My heart, my whole heart. I wish only the best for that, but the story was a mess. But damn, if like the 4 main characters were so much fun. I love those guys. Nidhogg's Rage. Oh my god. Alright, go do hard mode Nidhogg or extreme. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna give me this now too. Cheese and crackers. So I gotta go talk to this guy about it, and he's gonna be like, you know what I could use? The story of Nidhogg. Well, tell me about Nidhogg. I'd love to hear more. So there I was on this bridge, and this asshole took over my friend's body. And I was like, okay, let's get these eyes and throw them off a cliff. Yep, he's singing about it. I don't even know what kind of, like, song that would sound like. Bards. Actually, the worst moment in Final Fantasy 15 was the quest line where you had to do all of the Assassin's Creed stuff. Because when you think about it, that shit doesn't make sense. The implication is that the video game Assassin's Creed exists in the Final Fantasy world, but is also a real-life event that took place in the Final Fantasy world. Just think about it. Just think about that. In that world, there was a video game based off a real-life event. Join looking for party. And then I have to join party. Can I? Don't look! Don't look at this password! Unless, wait, are people supposed to look at the password? Do you want people to see the password? I'm just gonna really quickly. I'm gonna just do this really quickly. Just you. And we're back. And we're back. Could have put it behind your camera. Look! How else are you gonna stare at a dragon's dong? I'm not gonna, you know. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, by the way. I know some of you weren't here for this, so I know some of you missed out. Just say, we have a little work in progress. A little work in progress screen for you. You know, just in case you wanna meow. Meow. I don't know what that could be for. I don't know what that could be for. Oh, Jesse, you can share the password in chat. We need healers. Oh. The password was leet. The password is 1337. But we need healers, I guess. We are filled up, looks like. Are we good? Do we have everything we need? All right. You know what? I'll be back. All right. Look at that. I couldn't even get stuff done. Couldn't even get the things done I needed to get done. Hold on, I'm not ready. I have to go turn to the quest. Hold, what the shit? Oh, no, hold on, I'm good. I don't have to. Commence. All right, never mind. We're good. We're good. Oh my God. What is this thing? Why does this exist? The best I can figure is that it's... If it's an arc, maybe it's from... What did they say? The 13th world? That was like void covered? I don't know. I don't know the rules. I don't know where it's from. You ever get that feeling when you're the shortest person in the room? You just... Whoa! What is that thing? What is this music? It's Void Ark. You're right, it's Void Ark music. What a fool I've been. Yeah, I've yet to figure out how this fits into the plot, but I'll figure it out. I swear to God, I thought his name was Cletus. I was like, is this thing named Cletus? Oh, hell. Y'all attacking me? That's rude as shit. Mo! Get my shotgun off the porch! Oh, come now. Woo! What is this gear? Void Ark Cap of Aiming. Interesting. Oh, they left me back here with the mall brawl. What is this ship? Canonically, what is this ship? I don't think it makes any sense. What is this thing? It's so cool. Plant Hydra, huge fan. get out of the way of that. I see. Oh, wait, I don't see. Can I do this? Yo, 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 yo! Kinda. Kinda. No. I did it. The hell kind of... How emo do you want it? Yes. There's just coffins! Piles of coffins! Is this like the necromongers? Is Vin Diesel gonna be up here? Diablos! Oh fuck! What the... Hey, bro, what does this mean? Hey, Diablos, what does any of this mean? Boy, I really need to stop pressing 3 when I mean to press 4. Dios mío! I just don't understand why Diablos is here. He was in the dungeon, but he wasn't like, I'm trying to summon a Void Ark. Unless I totally missed that plot point. But what is this place? understand? Fuck! Do I get near him? I don't even know anymore. I don't. Sure, yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I got it. I knew exactly what to do. I wasn't lost that entire fight. I swear to God, the first lyric of that song was, "What's this?" Because that's what I'm thinking. What's this? Right there. What's this? I don't know. Pretty sure those are the lyrics. Yeah, I don't know. Those are the lyrics. What's this? I don't know. I'm hoping there's a cutscene after this, so something will be explained. Oh, are we supposed to move in on it? Lady? She fell to pieces. Oh, God! Why did I cast that spell? I don't know. That was a waste. Mio. Get away from that. Petrification dodge, bitch! I got a bunch of cones! Yay! Now, what is this? Coffin lid has been added to loot list. But what is this thing? Why is this thing the way it is? Coffin lid. It's an item. Wind up echidna, eh? Ooh, what does this look like? Ooh, child! First off, greed. What does this look like? No, far too long for me. I need to be able to move. I need to be able to move. Also, greed on that. Also, pass on that. I got a maiming thing! Nice. Never gonna win greeting on a minion, but like, I don't need it. Right? Like, I don't need it. People keep giving me all sorts of fun minions. I don't need it. Oh, it's the pirate. Parker B. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mate, so did it? That's some crew you've got there, no mistake. Nod. We're here, sir. Treasure, too. Right, then, let's have a look inside this dirty great coffer thing. Let's not open this. What if we leave it as is? This whole room's made of coffins. Oh, Lord. Don't look at me. I never moved a muscle. What the seven hells is that bastard doing? This way, swiftly. What the fuck? Can anyone else see the talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this event's getting queer by the minute. What is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What is even going on? Still, I'd rather take me chances with a prattling puss and stay here. What is happening right now? What about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. Oh, that's good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's follow this weird cat. God damn it. How's an Sky Pirate supposed to make a living? Lady, you should have run. Are we not going to talk about that? Watch out, Fox! Good luck. What is this thing? Why is this thing existing? I still canonically don't understand what this is. It's just too cool. The ship's breaking up. It's trying to bring it down? Why? What is happening? Is that a giant boom, like a speaker? You gonna blast dubstep? The voice is attempting to initiate dimensional displacement. But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. I don't know who, was that the cat's voice? I don't know whose voice that was. I know that's not dubstep. Please. I just thought it was funnier if it was Darude. Please. What is happening? Almost is like, my work here's done. Bye. The Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. Or I could do like a, yeah, the Queen's coffin, bitch. Okay. What does any of this mean? I simply do not know. I'm a cat, bitch. Meow. Oh, hey there, guys. What's going on? That's how I actually imagine cats sound like. What's going on, fellas? To me, I'm a cat. Meow. Oh, cool. So that happened. Well, I don't see much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Nod. Nod indeed. I don't think it's a void that arcs. I think it's an arc that voids. I suppose that's what we'll find out together. It was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Oh, hold on. Are we missing someone? Didn't you tell Utata to wait for us here? Never fear. We've been keeping the girl company. Uh-oh, I sense sexy pirates. Yeah. But enough about her. Do you see the cannon of that... Or did you see the cannon of that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. I hope you're content to admire it from afar. A vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Okay. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. Sorry, Captain, I got caught off. Is that a cat? Are we ever going to address this cat thing? Or are we just going to get caught up in the moment? Because I feel like the cat thing should be... No? Okay. What did you do to the compass? Who, me? No! Besides slipping a link pearl into its casing, like... so long as Radlia keeps it closed. And you and me damn well, and you can be damn well sure she will know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take to notice my little gift? Of course I recognize the cat. I don't recognize it from this game. That cat, is that cat? That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict and its great big cannon? Oh, I ain't worked that part out yet. I suspect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that, though, I got some questions for you. Yes, thank you. You wish to know about the Void Ark, the ghost ship, as you call it. The Void Ark, that's the proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you care to tell us, puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name. This is one of the things where I have to say, like, Kachi! or can I just get away with being like, Kate Sith? I will not respond to puss or cat, and most decidedly not furball. Kachi! I want to know the backstory of that lady. Did he steal it from someone? Is that his mama? What is... Cat, what is happening with you? My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mahach, which once stood in the lands of Yafhem. The sorcerers of Mahak were masters of destructive magics, and they brought the terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. Oh, we are like traveling back in time. Okay. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Shut up, human! Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Mahaki Magi began constructing a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. Why is this starting to sound like Urkel? Did I do that? The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner of her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. Guy cheese! Urkel, man. So the Ark was... Oh, you know what? Utada, you get the pirate voice. Aye, so the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did the voice then come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Mahaki's sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So, the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control, did they? A nod affirmative. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void-Sent, Skathak, the Shadow Queen. Skathak, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mahak's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Oh, my little tiny paws. Yet even with Cesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Voidsent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cesar and 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. Tiny paws! If I remember me umbral errors right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to be been quiet on board your boat till recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a Voidsent had taken the shape of a bat and flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance, and I brushed it away. But the longer it remained in the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began to shatter seal after seal. Oh, shit. He gave him sideways eyes. He emojied that like, oh. You have faced this bat-winged fiend before? Sure, yes. It would seem, then, that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Okay. Well, that explains that then, except for one small detail, namely where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the Great Rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The Voidsent, as you saw, only opened the gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffer ere the wards binding Scatman are dispelled. Alright, fuck it, we'll do it. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. We're pirates, what do we... Oh, I will help you. I'm not risking me high for the sake of the realm, you understand? But I'll be down if I'll let Radley or a bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you may be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen returned, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we helped, didn't we? Yay! Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. We might as well go back and to our usual heroic employment, Lil. I'll let you know. Can it just happen right now? Can it just happen right now? Was this like a multi... Every patch there was a new thing? Woo, 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 woo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's on that pipe. I knew I liked her. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall see its control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Ruff, 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 we're villains. Villain laugh, villain laugh. Fist raising. Easily defeated by 24 adventurers. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, rubble, 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 rubble. Hey, you did a thing. Paying the bills. All right, now I go back here. Uh-oh, what is happening? What is this? I have one of these, Nanako. Nanako! What are you doing? Oh, I don't have a huggable. Hold on, I don't. All right, look, I will take all of these. I have to look through it. Nanako, I'll have to look through it later. There's so much stuff here. Oh my god. Got a coffin. I was just about to fly to Ishgard, track you down. You remember Kachi? That Mahaki familiar? We've been working with him and plan to find Diablos in the Queen's coffin. There have been Void Sense sightings from pirates all over. So we know the Batwing bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. Alright, so that's where you come in. You have a spare moment or two, we could use you to... Okay. Besides that, Leoford's eager to... Okay, yeah. Did a thing. The Weeping City. I can go to their base? Fuck yes! This is all I've ever wanted when we a pirate. Oh my god. It's all I ever wanted. Oh yes! Pirate laundry, pirate cooking. Oh my god. Pirate bases. Pirate harpoon things. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball turned my mood sour months old, goat milk. Leoford, Little's come all this way to help at your request, I might add. Everyone's gonna just cross their arms then. The search is giving me ulcers. What it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces, but the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep. We've knocked the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. When I tried my luck with Radlia, you remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole your bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping via link pearl. I slipped in a casing, hoping catch something useful, but all I've heard from her and the sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mule and annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You can not possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy cat. You've not the faintest idea how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares the your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility to our cause. And so it goes round and round. Knowing parts as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this one. What are you, Little? Any thoughts on the matter? Yo, let me bring 23 other people and we'll just get this shit done real quick. Like, real quick. See there, even that agrees with me. We proceed as we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible. However we tackle things though, We have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think of some better way to shorten it. Yeah, alright. Head back to your adventures. What? She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I'll see you down there, little. Bye! That scared me. I thought I was going to fall off a cliff there. I don't know why I thought that. Can I just go back? I guess I can go this way, huh? It's better than the teleport, yeah? You son of a bee. Thank you for applauding. J-Rock. This is a Moogle. Shiva Pony. Oh yeah, forgot. I'm so tired. Have you seen me tattoo? It's a heart. What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Mistress Utata, what are you? Oh, ah! I feel so much better now. My apologies, Catchy. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt an intense desire to squeeze something warm and fuzzy. As this damnable ecto compass. I made another one, ye see? Identical in all respects to the first compass that Radlia stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what it did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece. But it refuses to function as intended. I am on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Lil? Look, the best I can do is nod. Oh, and I don't think the compass is broken. Something may have happened to the Void Ark. I don't think the compass is broken. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ecto compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of a rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow the unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course. The Ark is propelled by the siphoned energies of Voicent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? Cool. That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction. That would be, than the one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer aboard the Ark. You implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we'd arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak. Just so, Mistress Utata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue the elusive quarry. Bitch, you about to get hugged. Oh, never mind. I give you a bit of a squeeze, I will. Oh, Stacy had perfect timing. You wouldn't believe what a wonderful discovery we've just... Oh, what do you mean? Radley and her sexy pirates have invaded or something? Talon airships, yep, have been spotted en route to our nest. It's revenge they're looking for. We best head back and make ready for them. Who knew there was so much to do before it, like, let me go do more? It's like, you know what? You had a story. Or maybe not. Or maybe it's handled. Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radley. Yeah, they screwed up. You're one of Radley's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess you cretin stumbled into? We took our damn compass, yeah, but it didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up in some moldy old ruins lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. Two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them when they got caught in the ground. The captain survived the massacre. She's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Well, I'm not a fan of spiders. Why don't you give that Link Pearl a listen to? This is going to be one of those things you like hear, like, the sounds of hell. This is going to end up on Coast to Coast AM. So much buzzing. Can't hear blasted. Wait, get some words. They're after Mahaki artifacts? Damn demons are searching hide? There's a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now. But who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, and consider me food, I don't think Talon's laying a trap here. Alright, bitches, we'll do it. I've half a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure, especially with the scent of treasure in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us? Aw, you're a good man, Red Bill. We left Captain the Yafem Saltmoor, just north of Mordona. And Yafem, you say? Then you must speak of the ruins, the ruined shell of Mahak itself, by Shatoto's Black Heart. Could they be after Nullstone? What's that, puss? You think you know what these fiends are after? Right, Tata. See these talons are patched up. Then have the Ramier ready to fly. And don't spare the oil, you know I love to hear a purr. Don't worry, boss, I'll do that shit. Oh, wrong Lalafell. Well, Stacy, bring the furball to my quarters. We'll have ourselves a chat near a impending trip to Mach. When Leoford asked me to pay special attention to his airship, that's a sign. He's fully committed to his next adventure. He had the same spark right before he left aboard the Void Ark. You're wondering why his ship's named the Raimiel? I never gave it much thought, but I wager it's named after his first love. Or maybe it was his pet. Is his first love the picture in the image? The picture in the image? What the fuck? You know what I mean. The painting in his room. The picture in the image. I would assume his first love is the sky. You know, the picture in the image. Look at this picture of this image! That one right there. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Null Stone, then I must first explain the method by which Mahaki sorcerers would bind the voice sent into service. Those feet! The more powerful the void sent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence into the world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the void sent to agree to a pact in return for an invitation to our world. That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Mahaki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the void sent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The No Stone was seen as a last resort. Should a void sent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the Royals of Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mahak, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablos seeks to secure the Null Stone before it falls into mortal hands, thereby ensure that Scatman will reign unimposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Null Stone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned the artifact would be sunk along with the city far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent. You see, Voidsent can't swim. It's something not many people know. But now that Yafem is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Oh, this has become a race to see who's nabbed the treasure first, which is just a sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, and rescue Radlia from right under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. Oh, you. Pirates. I'll grab a new compass from Matata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me at the landing when you're ready. I have no clothes. I'm a cat. I have no clothes because I don't like them. Nod. Fly directly to the FM from here. Once we arrive, we forge ahead with a band of adventurers. Okay, yeah, let's do this thing. Let's do it! Check the nooks and crannies. Yep. Don't let your guard down. I will not. Hey, we in there. Oh, it's like right here. Do I know a bit more now? Yes, it all makes sense. I thought the only way it made sense to me, I mean, obviously, since there's many calamities, there's many civilizations, right? So, I guess they can play around with that shit. But I was like, the only way the void made sense. I don't know. I guess the void isn't darkness. I'm curious about, I know they said there was a world being flooded with light, but I'm curious about a world being flooded with darkness and what that means. Didn't they say there was another one? There was one world that was flooded in darkness. Didn't they say that at some point? I want to know what that looks like. That is the void. Okay. So the 13th world is flooded in darkness, and the first world's flooded in light? I don't know. Seems like balance to me. I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's fine. Yeah. I know that I've been there. That was the end of the last part of the crystal raid, right? The last part of the crystal was the void world, where I fought the void mama, big void mama. Big void mama. So crazy this raid starts us out here. Fighting alligators? You know what? I love it. I love that it's like, all right, battle 1, actual alligators. Actual alligators. Not just like whatever the hell they call alligators in this game. Those weird things that open their faces. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Those are crocodiles. I'm such a fool. I'm the fool. Woo! Well, this here looks like a perfect place to have a boss fight. What the hell? They were like, make a spider lady. Alright. I'm not even gonna try and backflip out of this. I'm no dummy. I don't want to end up. Ah, that was a thing. Is what that was. That was a get out of the way symbol. Right. I had to sneeze, I'm sorry. My optimal DPS isn't optimal. Oh, you bitch. Screwed up my thing. Dios mío. What is this nonsense? I want to get... Okay. We're fine. Oh, some little cutie pie ghost boys. Already dead. Already murdered. I can't. Ah! He can just teleport? Wait a minute. No one noticed this? Time out. No one was aware of the giant pyramid here? Just us, huh? We're the first ones to... Oh, shit. The talents. Oh, that's so neat. Sir? I don't know what this means. Oh, the frog. Great. I'm a frog. Now I'm jumping. I'm a frog. Now I'm over here. I'm not a frog. I'm not even taking chances with this shit. I don't know what it does. I don't know why I want to stand in it, but I'm no dummy. Well, that got me. I don't know what the hell that was, but that got me. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I don't know what that is. I didn't even notice there was a cast going on. I didn't know what he was doing. I did it! Come on. That wasn't even that hard. And you guys wiped on this stuff back in the day? Come on. I don't get it. Why? Were you that bad? Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck. A lot of boots. A lot of pants and boots. Those are some dark ass. Are those chaps? I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna pass on the chaps. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, cool. The Matrix. But for like, oh my god, what is this thing? What is this thing? Jesse, you're needed in the Waking Sands now. I don't even know what that means. Am I B or C? I'm going C for Cox. You are A? What is A? Is this A? Oh, it's referring to the Alliance group. Oh. I just thought it was something totally not. Okay, I get it now. I understand. I was not assuming that's what it was referring. Thank you for enjoying our weird RP stuff. Now, Jesse, welcome to our pain. I don't know what that means. What the hell? Oh, I've seen this episode of Rebels. I know what happens here. Don't combine the holocron. Easy. Easy. Yo, what is this? Is this someone's mount? I've seen this before. I'm at C again. Guys, I'm at C again. Cool, so it's just... They're like, hey, remember the hardest battle in Final Fantasy IX? You get to do that. You get to play that right now. Cool. Cool. Gonna run back here. No flips, no thank you. Pardon? What the hell is this shit? Whatever this is, I think this is the music that plays when Spock and Kirk and McCoy meet God. What does Ozma need with the starship? Yes, I believe they attacked and dethroned God in that movie. So yeah, it all checks out. That's cool as shit. I don't know. I'm at B. How'd I end up at B? You know what? This is where I'm at. Screw it. I hate this. Are these things we should worry about? This boss is too cool for his own good. Now to run away rather than jump away. A smart little Lalafell. You doomed me! What is happening right now? What is happening right now? I can't believe that was a boss fight. That was crazy. Whoop, well, don't get to see that. This lady must use the same hair product as Rama. I'm just following the group. I'm no dummy. I'm going to stick right with this group. What the hell? I'm sorry, I missed. What now? Woo! Everyone seems to be running this direction, so I shall. Oh, you bitch. I don't know whoever pulled me in, but you're my hero. I want you to know you're going to get a nice little Jesse hug. Oh no! Wait, she was the Nullstone? Yay! Yay! Oh, I have to roll need on her, or else chat will yell at me. I'm rolling need on a card, because I don't give a damn. Roll to 4. You know what? Sometimes roll a 4. Alright, what if I need this? 4?! Need. 49. I didn't get shit. That cat. Oh my god. So, this is Heart of Ruins, eh? Yeah. Just looks like stone to me. You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Little. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Rodley and her talents are nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. A patter, 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 patter. That tail is out of control there. You've left such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. What the fuck? Ferdiad? Ferdiad? I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos be pleased. And look here. I've brought you a gift as thanks for your hard work. Hey guys. I'm captured. Whoa! This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb to limb, Then you will hand over the Null Stone. Look, we don't like her that much. Pirate's Code, look. Yeah, the cat gave me the go-ahead. We're fine. That would have been so amazing if he was like, nah, we don't care. That would be the craziest plot. Like, we actually don't like her. She tried to kill me. You think I care about her worthless limbs? Woman's done naught but causes grief, and I'll just throw a crow over her grave. This is a ploy, please. Why not use the Null Stone on this thing? Yeah, I was about to say. Don't give me that look, Radlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all the Malaga relics, until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different! If I have my weapons, I'm putting a hole in your belly! Have you forgotten how awful shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool! You ruined my moment. Now I'll ruin your smirking faces! And Null Stone. And Null Stone, bitch. Ah! It burns! This world is not your stage, unholy Harlequin. Begone from our realm! That dude showed up to die. He was like, you don't know me, but I'm a villain. Nah, it doesn't matter. You're gone. Now, why can't I have that weapon as a black mage? Holy crap, that'd be amazing. A clever farce. Oh, wait. Oh, this is bad guy. A clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over. Not until you scream. Well, that's a terrible comedian. Why would he want us to scream? That doesn't make any sense, love. All right. Get your ass up. You know I was playing. But I got away. I think we best do the same. That was the final boss of Amnapor Keep? Really? Boy, I forgot his ass. That's because he's forgettable and a sucker, and no one cares. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me make a pretty good partnership. Yeah, we're still totally screwed. There's a giant coffin out there, but whatever. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me the foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of the Null Stone's true power. Once I have learned to unleash its full potential, such demons will be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? Might as well wield a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. Bah! I was ready to flee without Radlia if things turn for the worst. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, And it was your actions that saved her in the end. What? I know, I saw it. We were waiting a while for Radlia to finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you and me got time to fit away on some other adventure. So go do a thing, meet him in his quarters. Got you. I assume this was another patch. This was another patch. Jump on this guy's everything. Oh, no, I can't. I'm respectful of his table. Oh there, little. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I wager you could use a little rest. Me? Shh, I don't sleep. Oh. Where is the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring old Mahak? The compass sent you there, aye, but you're after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? Found a book. We were looting the strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds. One of the lads dug up a tome that had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Null Stone. Now, the tome scribed by a Mahaki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words were muddled by obscured magics and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There's much that remains illegible, but what little my daring cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself. If the book says it's true, the Ark is the source of immeasurable power for... Powerful? Immeasurable powerful. With the ship under the back of my head, this mistress of the stone. That's a powerful sky. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Yes, you are very bad at that. Ahem. Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsen who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. The hell-spawned gobbler. Shit gobbler? Killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare, bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace in the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? Yeah, right. Oh, pirates! What strength? The way things are now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This is not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs are that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spawn back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when a pack ain't there to bite for. What is that face? What was that face? I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill. And I've lost a taste for glory. You can have that cursed book. Just make sure to make the bastard pay. That face was like that. Hey, Furball. How quick you think we can decipher the ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. You sent me... you sent that one fiend squealing in fear. Oh, wait, wrong character. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear. But that ain't enough. What you told me, we need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best. Research, blah, blah, blah. This is clearly another pause moment in the story. All by me lonesome. I'll decorate my walls with voice-sent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. Ooh, plotline. Meanwhile, in the pyramid from season 3 of Rebels. Oh, wait, end of season 2. Oh. I love that Diablo just becomes like a little cute bat. I love that he's like just a little tiny cutie pie bat. Oh, I need to change these voices.
The Null Stone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks.
So much better. Because he's the douchey guy. He's the douchey side guy.
The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon. Mine own... Well, shit. I clicked a thing. Bye, bitch. You left me up here all alone. What an asshole. Guess I'll go now. Alright, bye, everyone.
You got 615 gil.
Watch out, everyone.
Alright. He's going to show up again and be like...
Oh, no. You killed me.
What is this shit? Shadow of the Body Promises. Yeah, okay. Little, Kachi just sent me out to find you. Let's go do some more story shit. Okay. Let's do some story shit. One of these days I'll have to try and do voices and not just be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh my god. Yes! I don't know if I can show this to you. It seems like it would be a spoil. It seems like it would be a spoil. Can I do a faraway shot? Can I do a faraway, non-spoiler shot of this image? How would I even do this? Just gonna leave this. I'm gonna go transition, then transition it off. Whoop. I'm just gonna transition some stuff. I'm gonna just transition and just move some stuff. Okay, anyway, continuing on. I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm just letting you know stuff's happening. So if you hear beeps and boops in the background, that's Dan messaging me. Secret things. He sent me, can I tell you, he sent me more than just that image. But I'm not going to show you. Anything else would be spoilers. He says this is the biggest project he's worked on. And to quote, the file is already starting to crumble under its own weight. That's what he just messaged me. Oh my god. Anyway, as I suspected, this tome was penned by a Mahaki sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unsealed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up a bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring a conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that would never be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid instructions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act, she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talon feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite of summoning Scatman, the method for chaining her power. Yet, even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mahaki people. As you yourself saw, whatever. However, the energies of the Void Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablo were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. Like, right now? Like, right now? So now, 1,500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bad-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. That is a blank face of like, I'm following along! Were Cessair alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As the High Void Mage familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I've deciphered the secrets of the Null Stone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diablos from existence! Unless I go do that dungeon again, in which case that probably be a problem.
I like your spirit, puss. But try not to rush into it too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good.
Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet? Or have you forgotten we're still in the middle of scouting out the Fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by eye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to or how many demons we'll be lying in when we get there? We fly in with our eyes open or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Well, when your island shakes, it's bad news. Those feet. It takes me quite a deal of movement to turn. Leopard! Behind you! He's behind you! Yeah, curse you, fiend! Oh shit! He was like, yeah, I don't got time to wait for you to come to me, please.
At long last.
This is far from over, demon. We will not allow you, an abomination like you, like the Shadow Queen, like someone, doesn't matter, to rule the world.
Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion.
I'm gonna sneer at you.
But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. Your playthings, your screams of denial should amuse me as I send this rock, and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below.
Of course. Of course. Of course. That was a great shot, by the way. Just. Of course she wouldn't leave. God, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? It's so phallic.
If there was any ship she was going to be riding, it'd be that one. I would not tire my arm of swatting of so many flies. The Null Stone is mine, and there's much to be done.
Well. I had a little smoke, thought about it, figured you'd get some help. Figured I'd give you some help there. Diablos was like, that's the biggest dick I've ever seen. I'm out. Well, I ain't a lucky sod. 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, radio. Is that any way to welcome me back to life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join a common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be much use of anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion take care of the void set. What? So you can tuck tail and run the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing here if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the power you are. I totally failed. Oh, nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diablos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Rallia's reinforcements and proceed with great haste. The demon drop you on your head, Furball. Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting a little sway. And no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Rallia may hold the answer to the dilemma. I suspect the island where she uncovered the Mahaki Tome is the very location where Diablos has chosen a lair. What? This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes the detail the Void Sense sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming friend. Fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive at his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of a confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secure, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how much an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So, you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leofard's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a bellyful of your mew in any case. Go on, fly off. I definitely won't show up in the cutscene at the end to save you all. Captain Rallia, compare the direction indicated by the ecto compass with the navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. Feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling is large enough to accommodate your adventurer and his fellows. It's huge. My big thing could fit, 24 people on it. It's so big, 24 people can ride on it. I don't understand. What? My vessel's so large it can fit a raid party. Actually, 3 raid parties. But they have to group in separate raid parties. Ooh, Darien Dark Force! Darien Dark Force! Darien. 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 Well, as a former teacher, I'm allowed to make the Bueller joke, so there you go. Do we have to fight on the deck of the ship? Because I'm down. I'm ready. This is an awfully large ship to fight on. Well, this seems bad. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Bye, everyone. I guess we made it. Oh, I guess we made it. Diabolic gloves of maiming. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. This guy who got me. That's son of a bitch. Oh, we're trying to turn them all blue? Oh, is it like a little puzzle? I don't know what's going on! Bullshit. I was set up! Crazy ass helmet. Greed, baby! Oh, Proto Ultima. Sorry, I got distracted by whatever the hell that is. Why? Why? I swear to God. If this is voice acting, and at the end, she's just like, ha! Come on! We've got to destroy them! Look inside your heart! Who is this lady? The Butterfly Queen? She doesn't seem too bad. She doesn't seem too bad. This could be like, do you need any minions? I know it's Scatman, but like, look, for the Darkness Queen, she seems like a pretty nice person. Why don't we just like talk it over? You got crazy darkness hands? Oh my god. Oh, that was so quick. Lady, enough with the darkness hands. Oh! well, there's the thing. It was blue. I keep thinking sometimes blue is like, I don't know what I think. But sometimes blue don't hurt. Was that gravity? I thought I could get my ability off before it got to me. I'll be real. I didn't know what that did. I thought I could get... I'm sorry, what is happening right now? I'm sorry, what is... Yeah, guys, I was trying to get my meters up, you know. You know. Because that is the one thing I'm definitely working on right now. I was definitely trying to pad those out because I want to see, you know, on the forums, I want people to think I'm awesome. Uh-oh. Diablos is like, I'm here. Come, mortals, let me show you. Kingdom Hearts. For it is I, Ansem, and Zemnis, and Xeonort, and other terrible ideas. Kingdom Hearts is great. My parents told me, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad it makes you happy. I'm assuming I should have looked away. Ah! Doorways to help! I always turn around to face him right when he's like, and you shock, bitch! Wow. My screen was like, you don't need to see. Yo, that's very cool looking. It reminds me of when you summon him in the actual Final Fantasy games. I guess this... What am I saying? This is exactly what this is. Yo, that's so effing cool. Do we go in? Oh no, we fight it. Oh. I don't know what's happening! What do you mean, turn camera? Turn camera where? Oh, what the fuck? How is this a thing? How is this happening? What is this? This is Dragon Ball Z as shit. Oh, the music's gone. Incoming song of some sort. Uh-huh. Is it on me? Save me, Jeebus! Invulnerable, okay. Okay! I'm getting looked at. Can I look away and still take it? I don't even know what that ability was! sending them this way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Save me. Take the wheel. Well, down I go. I am not about to get my ass up right now. You know what? Yeah, I am. I don't need no one to heal for my ass. I don't know what this means! Guys? Hey, everyone? Yay! Yay! That's a cool as hell background. Oh shit! Roll neat on that. What is this thing? Void matter? Don't even know what that's for. I'll pass. I'll pass. I want that card. I want that card. Really? Alright. Alright. What is this for? I don't even know. Care about that. I didn't get shit that time. Oh hey, that thing. I have a black mage that could use that. Oh, what? Do not relax your guard yet, little. They are still heavy with this foul presence. I love that he just turns into a cute bat. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? You didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. I guess not. What a shame. Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet still lurks in the shadows. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, that is a charred ass cat. No, you son of a bitch. Just because you look really cool right now.
Finally. Have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for my own? Yet still I am harried by your noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time. When I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence.
Oh! This ain't no time for napping, furball. You've still got a job to do. Come on. Like he was gonna stay behind. The expressions. In the words of my generation, up yours! This cat's like, bro, I am charred. Are you kidding me right now? Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diablos. My master's will be done.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Not even cool! Relegated to a low-level dungeon! No!
We did it. Chonk. Oh, I'm so weak. Yerp. Oh, he broke his shades. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart. And damn the consequences.
I told you we'd be lost without me, didn't I? Ugh. And look at you, puss. Getting knocked out cold to your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at last, eh? I'll give you that much.
So, can we claim this town as our own now? Question. Can we claim that? Finders Keepers? Can I rule Kingdom Hearts? Only you can lock the darkness in your heart, Leofard!
Spare me the concern of your lectures. You all knew I wasn't going to stay in bed. Such a grand adventure in the making. And I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of freedom where I am pleased to go where I am pleased. Besides, all wells that end wells, eh? Diablos is dead, and we're all alive, and that's what counts in my book. Just a pity it cost me the Rios. Enjoyed it. Hope she rests easy in Island Refuge.
But, can we just go there and live there? What the... Yes? I get his scarf. I'm very excited. Very excited.
Ah, my goggles are a mess. But I could always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose all else after diving headlong into a void set nest.
That smile. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we are taking our leave. The Talons and Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell, unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent relationship.
Your bootleggers might think your voice is siren song, but it grates on me ears like a happy screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been.
You are a very stubborn man, Red Pill. But you do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. My cape is gone.
Head back to me quarters and see the fur balls hurts. I'll be along in a bit.
Those feet. I feel so foolish. Little I demanded that Leoford remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have been made mock your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. The words exist. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has an air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Remiel which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Clatter, 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 clatter. Held my camera go. It was like, into the wood! Mistress Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Rainier? I don't know how do you pronounce the L's? Pray, tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction and would better understand Leoford's present distress. The L's are silent? Like Django. Gotcha. If you really want to understand, suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. From what Leoford has told me, his adopted mother was kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well-stocked with books from faraway lands. Leoford cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was by her side when her death finally carried her to Thrall's halls. So it was his mom. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise: that escape the conformity she had always endured and live his life free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Raimi. That's for y'all. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. Ah, that explains much. I had wondered as the origin of the vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate's way is likely Uford chose for himself, but I'd like to think he named his ship the Raimi, so his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. This is why you so slipped about Comet's private past, Asia. No. I'm in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can keep that tidbit to yourselves, I thought I told you to see the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss, it's tatters. Come here, mommy. I'm gonna give you a scarf because you're part of the team. Yo! A scarf for me? Oh, that's the little present we give to every new Red Bill. Raimi taught me it's not protected memories is important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you fit right in with the crew. Listen, if you're thinking that airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them. Than lose them as I can share highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need for apologies. The Sky Pirate makes his choice, he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty to join us, giving our adventure here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye, but honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let me get cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Oh, singe me knickers. Well, JC was like, you are pretty messed up, bro. You are pretty messed up, dude. It's time we part ways, though. Let's give you escort down to Cold Wind, even. I burned my ass, I did. That was some adventure, little, but our journey into the unknown is over. For now. We're flying away! Oh, never mind. They could have just ended it right there. That would have been great. When this guy spit out some new mystery, you can bet I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. No adventure and a heady rush of danger. Surely, in this life there's no greater reward. Ding! Oh, Captain! Yeah, arr, 'tis me! And I am also a part of this team now. Bye, everyone! They gave them the send-off with the music and everything. And then he waddles away. My work here is done. Waddle, 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 waddle. And now my work here is done. Waddle, waddle, waddle. What does this even look like on my body? A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Lovely. Great. So much. I have a coffin? A faithful coffin. One per estate. Why would I want that? Oh, cool. I got, Mahaki matter. Great. So cool. Lala Pooch. What is that? Mask of Scouting. Oh my god. What is about to happen right now? First off, thank you. Second off, what is happening right now? Oh my goodness. That's nice. That's nice. But this hat is out of control. Do I need to not have a shirt on to see this amazingness? This outfit is probably like in the way. Perfect. It's everything I wanted. It looks great. Here's the thing. I'm going to find an outfit for it. I don't know what outfit it's going to be. It probably won't be Red Mage, but I'm going to find an outfit for it. Also, holy majoli, I need to repair. Also, chunky boy. Hey, I'm a chunky boy. All right, chunk. God. All right. What is happening? Hold on. My mom is recommending me TV shows. She's like, Jesse, you need to watch this HBO documentary I just saw. I'm like, okay, Mom, I'll get on it. I will do that. 2 things. Get lucid dreaming on your bar. 2, you've got a pet and an umbrella to use. Use umbrella. This isn't a pet. This is a huggable. And that's a, whatever the hell that is. And that's a rug. And that's a Mandragora table chronometer. So how can I trust you on lucid dreaming if I can't trust you on that? How can I trust you? Isn't this the one that puts my ass to sleep if I use it? Didn't I used to have an ability that did that? Or am I thinking of WoW? Or am I thinking of World of Warcraft? I just want to point out that I have way too many fashion. I have more fashion accessories than I actually need. And now I shall... You know what? Just a lovely day up in the clouds, la-di-doo. Look at me walking toward this griffin, la-di-da, griffin, la-di-da. Yes, let us RP waddle. A la-di-da. Okay, 2 more Dona. Tut tut! It appears to be rain. Tut tut! Oh, you mean this Hamilton reference right here? Yes, that is definitely a Hamilton reference. This right here? This thing? Yep. Yep. I'm gonna let you know, Koji likes a lot of things that I pick up on. I feel like he and I went to the same old school of white nerds. Old white nerds. Who the shit? What? I'm sorry, what is this? Warrior of Light. If this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the Warring Triad must be toppled. The question is, which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the goddess, Archon Ishtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, also known as the goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Azislaw forthwith and put an end to the primal deity, lest she raise again. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'll do it. Yeah, okay. I don't know why these people are there. I'm excited for, like, NECA versions. Yo, you gonna... Yeah, that's my node. And anime. Oh, hey, pal. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? Yeah, all right. The 6th Legion have returned. Little Unukalhai. Unukalhai. Whatever the hell his damn name is. We're under attack. Stola and Orion J have engaged the foe not far from here. Yeah. Look, his name will always be Ukulele, but I keep trying to pronounce it, and I can't. I simply can't. Ooh-wee. Yo! The first demiurge? Or is it just demiurge? Demiurge. Rarely has my shield thus tested. It would seem the Allegans have not been lax in their recruitment. Sir, we don't know you. Think so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle.
Still your tongues. We've stalled them long enough.
I don't even know what any of that means. Scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, my wrathful worm king at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Allegans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. Sir, this is a Wendy's. well that you are here, Little. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Did I?
'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. For our antagonist meeting, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo.
The one with the shield seemed to think that we were Allegans? He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed their goddess is awoken? Is that about right, Little? Shit, I don't know. And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple?
Aye. From their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Allegans' incursions. If as Kryl claimeth, they thought us agents of Allag, 'tis little wonder they sought to bring us low.
You suggest Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? And we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth? Gods, help us. The warring Triad have proven formidable enough. When we rouse them with a fraction of their true strength, should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Little and his friends won't stand a chance. We'll be fine. Those bastards are level 80. Don't worry. We got it. Let us be about it then. Little, Kryl, Unukalhai. The three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Orion J and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Noxie, thank you for the raid. Nod. This should be fine. How hard was the Warring Triad in Final Fantasy VI? You never played it? The Warring Triad in Final Fantasy VI, the Triad is like, how do I say this without spoilers? They aren't a big deal until the very, very end. In which case, at the end, they become a huge deal. And you fight all three in a row. Until you go to heaven. You fight all three and then you go to heaven. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. You fight all three, then you go to heaven. Mr. Kryl, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Is it a nice heaven? Nice is a relative term. I will say there's a lot of laughter. Does that help? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all? Are there clowns in this heaven? No, only angels. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Well, rally the boys. Let's go to town. Please invite. Okay, you're oh, my lord. I can't even invite you. I'm stuck in a thing. Invite the party. Invite the party. Invite to the party. Invite the party. I'm just going down the list. Invite the party. I think that's it. I think that's it. We need healers. Uh-oh. What's the best way to play through the old Final Fantasy games? It doesn't matter. None of them are connected. Final Fantasy 1 through 3 are like old. They're old games. They feel old. Final Fantasy 4 is neat. 5 is more of like a technical game. If you like the idea of jobs and things like that, 5 is cool. 6 is a heavily story-based game with like 16 characters, something like that. And each one of them is pretty flushed out, so yeah. I'm doing Japanese numbers instead of Final Fantasy 2 and then Final Fantasy 3, you know. Team, do you want to do chat wants to do minimum item level, or do you want to do minimum item level? If you want to do it, I'll do it, but I don't, you know. Might be rough, just don't fall, guys. We'll see. Look, if it just takes longer. Oof. All right, we'll judge. If it takes too long, then next one I won't do minimum item level because I just don't want to spend all day doing it. Oh, hey! Oh, hi there.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Okay, Cryo. Oh, there's the music. Straight out of Final Fantasy VI. Holy majoli, that is a... Ah, those will be the scales. Whoa-oh. Have not a clue.
The unenlightened come. Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I don't know what that means.
Know you the full weight of death.
Lady! That jump in. I wasted that jump in like a big sucker. very cute. They're playing the normal Final Fantasy VI battle theme in the background. I love that. Very nice. I love this rearrangement.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Oh, all right.
I know the weight of your souls.
What if we move this way? Oh, Jesus! Good night, everybody. Good night.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
My last fell right off.
Sin must be balanced with suffering. Be the bearer of my wisdom. balance with suffering.
Lady! I don't even know what that means!
Be the bearer of my wisdom.
That lady's doing a lot of jiggling for someone about to die. Yay! Yay! Yes, I'm waddling away now. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Cryle and Unukalhai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe, we have the answer to that. Again, is this cat hoodie weird? Should I take it off? Is it offensive to you? Oh. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursions and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious had she claimed the man's will. And yet, his mistake granted her the means to release her servants and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How come he came by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Cryle discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era when the peoples of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Algan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Allag, who we believe agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. When the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed. The prism is situated at the very heart of Alog, and we think they intend to protect the city from within. They would merely have to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and were summarily executed. It seems the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Gorleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Kryl hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge the great hour. The Worm King, meaning, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alog to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have razed the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alog with primal fire. The tale teach us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable, not save their total destruction, so free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step, the most needful task. Should I take this mask off ever? I wonder. A threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Ariange, and one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Warning. Deactivating stasis chamber. Okay. Okay. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Damn! He had to take a hot sec to look, and then... Is aught amiss, Warrior of Light? Archon Y'shtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Yeah, you're so weird. That's the matter. Take your mask off, creep. Well met, Lil. You would forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. That was your doing. Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisoners is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Allegans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye. The Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon the chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus, I did resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and it is apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Lil is presumptuous and in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light choice to John the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term as a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every scion has sworn to shoulder. Lil JC's like, what? Bro, I'm not worth her. I don't do that shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I see. It would seem I misjudged the depths of your resolve. No matter, assuming I made myself understood. We need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject that merits discussion. Take off your goddamn mask! You determined that Sophia's thralls were woken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the goddess's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regular Van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose in the favor of the established order and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That's because he's only there to do a job. As we've discussed, out of all the characters, that's the only one who's like, look, I gotta clock out. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the action of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye. And that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Allag from falling into the hands of man. On the point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. Okay. Take off your mask! Why does no one talk to... Ukulele! Oh my god, why are there 2 things here? Here, do hard mode. Warrior of Light, I'd like you to have this. Now you can go do hard mode, because F all. Alright, have fun. Yep. Alright, cool, thanks. Totally what I wanted. You got a thing. Okay, the final icon. Check the book again? I've been checking the book and it was the same shit. You telling me it's updated now? According to the histories I've uncovered, the monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mirasadian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Cryle, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Ozislaw forthwith. Oh, they put a whole thing here. Guardian Empire 6 has breached the core. Oh, is this telling me what happened? And their interest in the primal harnessing technology comes from desire to... Okay, yeah, I know this. Okay, star will be drained. It's not lore. This is, if this is lore of what I did. This is like lore reminding me of what I did. Okay, alright. History spoken to the followers, right. Okay, equilibrium of Sophia's domain. Her worshippers saw the right of the scales. Yeah, okay. Fuck those scales. Concept of balance, however, is great. Okay. Who is your master? Why is this happening? The fact that no one is asking questions is so upsetting to me. We're just gonna let this kid hang out in like our inner sanctum and not question anything? It's outrageous. It's outrageous! It's outrageous! The tenets of our justice are found not in light or darkness, nor in gray shades in between. Alright. To moderate the endless waves of war, such as another side claims victory. That is our charge. You suck. I don't know what skip soar means. I don't know what that means, what you just said. I don't know what you said means. Little, it's good we caught you. The facility's been swarmed by Imperial troops.
By their standards did we judge them soldiers of the 6th. Aye, once more doth regular Van Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alok. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by pulsating energies of Icon. Oh, I put too much effort into that voice. Hold on. Nay, whoa. Put your weapons down and listen, guys. The followers of the Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse the master. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. But the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought. They shared a common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable they would seek to free all those the Alec in prison. Right, yeah, so the cage doors are opened, and while you're standing there quibbling over locks and stuff, shit, I got about 4 hours till I'm off duty, so you want to do this thing, or I don't know.
They volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, I think it's time I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The Icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. You know, that's why I got the power to resist the influence. Maybe if you help us, we won't die. What do you think? You propose an alliance? Whoa, slow down. I mean, like, I wouldn't go that far. But, like, what if we helped each other? Right? Because, you know... Come on. Twice, you've kicked my ass. And I don't got time to get my ass kicked. So, why not help me, and we fight a mutual foe? Twas in imposing your reckless schemes that ye sail was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use better judgment, because we need your help, you dummies, you big dummies. I'm not gonna stand here and justify when Ysael died. Come on. Right? We all did our thing. It was war, baby. It was war. Now we're on a different side. War changes. You guys keep forgetting in all these endless clashes. Shit, man. We gotta put aside our past grievances and think about this. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. Look, dude, nod. Straight up just nod. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Ishtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light. It is his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Little's decision. Look, come on. Servant has to be stopped. Think about it. This guy's just doing a job. And better for worse, we shall fight by your side. Mrs. Crow and I are also resistant to the Primal's influences. We shall aid you where we can. Not. Alright, cool, let's go. My headcanon for him is he's just like the guy behind the counter at 7-Eleven. He's there because he has bills to pay. He doesn't want to be. Nothing about him wants to be there, but he's like, look, alright, fine. Yeah, just a regular dude. Alright, give me access. Boop, boop, boop. Go do this thing. Beep, boop, boop. You can do it. The complete opposite of reality? I mean, reality's subjective. Our companions have passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. Okay, this thing looks terrible. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of his sustenance. Then we destroy. Oh, wait. Then we destroy those devices. Urgh. Remember us? We were in Blackwing Lair. Hold, witness your soldiers. Ow, stop it. Ow! Phil! Oh, my stomach. Ah, looks like he ate that day-old chalupa. What a terrible choice. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those. 3 of us then, Little. Ukulele. We rush together and disable the generator. We can give them a chance to rally a defense. Nod. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives, bro. Come on, it ain't even that big a deal. I got it. I know not of my strength will be enough. I am no champion. Dude, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry. I know you're just a little kid, but like, you have the heart of the cards. Now let's do this shit! Oh my god. God, Zervin is... Oh no! Ukulele! It was my day off. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, dude. You got a precious gift, man. Gift the Emperor may one day need. Oh, shit. Emperor Varus, he raised me up, bro. He saw I did good, and he gave me a promotion. Oh shit, you gotta finish this, man. Kill them all. Oh. He was too cool for all of us. He was too cool for all of us. We must needs withdraw, prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, Legatus hath prized open a window of opportunity. Woo-wee. Now he goes to the great break room in the sky. He's dead. Had it only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we rid the world of Zervin. Kryla's right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regular's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility. We must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Master Ukulele, prithee secure the controls of Zervin's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Little, you go do everything else. Yeah, no, I know. I get it. Do what you do. Nod. I get it. What is happening? What is going on? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Alright, enough of this garbage. Enough of that Garbo Town party poop. Let's do this thing.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Menphilia. It's always funny to me. There's just Menphilia in the background. What this means? Oh, no. Oh, what the? Is that what we doing? This is what we doing, huh?
Good and evil, the war eternal. My doubt is fled.
Damn it, that guy. Pray, everyone, to Menphilia. Pray, everyone, to Menphilia.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
can't.
Bow to my
I think we're doing fine.
infallible judgment.
There's a snowflake joke in there somewhere, but
In endless torment.
woo!
In endless torment.
Oh no!
Such is my fate.
The stream is doing fine. It's fine. Just refresh it. Just refresh it. It's fine. I had 0.1% frame drop. So that happened. Incredible as always, Lil. Hopefully, that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat, had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of regular Van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on a return journey to Gardemold. 'Tis known the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. Next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varys befriended Regular in their youth. It seems he was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regular's rise to Legatus was in part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regular freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varys' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I'm surrounded by heroes. That's why I wear this mask, because I'm an embarrassment to heroes everywhere. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand with Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you don't measure up to some arbitrary requirement? Get him, Kryl! If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you. Just tell us now. Just tell us now, because you're wasting all of our time. Take off the mask, you son of a bitch. Take off the mask, you son of a bitch. Reveal yourself to us. Reveal yourself to us! Take the mask off! There's no way this little kid's Nero. This little kid is like, it was me, Sid! It was me all along! I'd be like, oh!
It was me, Austin!
That's you know what? From now on, Nero is 100% Vince McMahon.
It was me, Sid!
With your victory over Zervan, the warring Triad is finally defeated. I'm afraid, however, that my own efforts have been more hindrance than help. You and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reason behind my actions. Finally. Finally. Get in here, everyone! Hey. Hi. I promise to tell you of my journey, who I am, where I'm from. I'm waiting for a reveal that makes sense. The truth is, I'm not of this world. Ukulele. What?! I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed. Yo! Number 13? I'm all about the lore. Okay. Though little knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to him before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain defeated primal's might with the stone known as Orosite. And the energies which bled from the imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions. As we know, who wielded it? As we are aware, these heroes became slaves to the insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in war, which drained the land's ether of greater amounts, till one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, the entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are twisted remnants of the once mortal beings who gnaw on the motes of the life force. What? So wait, the void scent are from his world? The void scent are the people of his world? As I lay dying, beaten, broken, 'twas a white-robed Ascian found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever since. Bitch, what? Elidibus playing long cons. He's over here playing the long con on everyone. At my mentor's feet did I learn the nature of reality, of existence, of mirrored worlds, and eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden overwhelming superiority from either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. How does he know this, though? My initial assumption was that the Ascians, because they were like the dark dudes, and they wanted to like get down with Zodiark, that they must have been from the 13th world, because that was the Void world. But what this is telling me is that is not true. And so, I have, if they're not from the 13th, and they're not from the 1st, I don't... I'm trying to remember what Heidelin said. Remember when Heidelin was talking about everything splitting apart? And she was like, at one point in time, all the 13, what is it, the 10 and 3? The 14 crystals, right? Or whatever it was. The 14 stars were all one star. Is it possible that these dudes, Elidibus and La Habrea and all these guys, are... Remember, because he said, sudden overwhelming superiority, either side will shatter the balance. Is it possible that they're... I don't know that it makes sense. I don't think it makes sense. Because that would mean they would have to be as old as Heidelin. Because Heidelin said she cast out Zodiark, right? And these guys are like, let's find Zodiark. And if their whole scheme is balance, then is it possible that these guys are like... I don't know. I don't have enough information. But it seems like their scheme has to do with... We need if there's going to be a Heidelin, we need to have a Zodiark kind of deal. And everything seems to be about balance, right? Because... the Warrior of Light said, the Warriors of Darkness were like, our world got screwed because we defeated the Ascians in that world, and we, Light, like, took over, and Light's destroying everything. And this kid's like, look, the Light failed, and Darkness destroyed everything. So there needs to be a balance between the two, and the Ascians are like, especially this asshole, Elidibus, is just like, let me tell you about balance. So I wonder what this has to do with... I'm sure this is like a major plot point. It has to be. Like, it has to be a major story beat, because otherwise, like, I can't... All right, I'm going to stop speculating. I just don't know. I don't know enough. But I feel like the Ascians are definitely, like, connected to the reason why the Heidelin Zodiark split occurred. And I'm not sure if they're trying to get them back together for good or for evil. I don't know that, but I feel like their plan is like, what if we like brought them together again? Which seems, don't mix holocrons. It's kind of that vibe. Like, don't do that though. I don't know. I don't know what they would accomplish. But I feel like if they're saying all that shit, you know, just from a writing standpoint, things are being said for reasons, right? So I have to make the assumption. Self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me of the source. That the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. What does that mean? In what spirit did Master proffer such a warning? Benevolent gesture or veiled threat? Is the source supposed to be our world, or is the source the original world? I keep getting those two mixed up. If the source is the original world, then I think I understand the, like, maybe the source is like, maybe Heidelin was like, okay, shit's going down. The only way I can save everything is if I split the stars into the 14 stars, and then that'll give everyone a chance. Like, I don't know. If we're the source, I think maybe that still applies. I don't, like, it feels like one of those, like, Doctor Strange things where, like, look, one of them has to do it, right? I don't know. I literally have no clue. I'm just wildly guessing. I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right do I have to stand alongside a true warrior of light? So at the same time, I can't. Elidibus is too smart for me. I can't figure out what his plan is. At the same time, he's sending the Warrior of Darkness to kill me. He's sending the Warrior of Light to help me. Can't. He's too big-brained for me. He's too big-brained for me. In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Ukulele. Thou needest not believe in thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. What? Aye, the ideas you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regular's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye in many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter a little, the others will be there to support me, or steer me back to the right path if needed. Oh, Kryle, you cutie. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now, Ukulele. You're not alone anymore, Winky. Whoa? Yay. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Really? As a main character? I will fulfill my promise to save the world. And when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. Damn, this kid living in 2021. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. You should I should hope you appreciate the irony of your statement, Uryanje. Hee roasted. I've got glasses on my glasses. Bye. Hey. I put my mask back on. Why though? Yeah, I'll take this thing. I'll do it. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks. Lurven. Follows observant, yeah, alright. Ambitions, though we succeed in the endeavor. Falls elegance, alright. Triad, meddling, Garlean Empire, yeah, great. Upon star, here on Heidelin. Power of light is so feeble. This world will survive while the balance holds. Hold on. As we find the side of light, we must have the champions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I'll go turn this in. So I think it's the last one this kid has. I think. Dated. Yeah, alright. Let me in. Cool. Now you can do it on super hard mode. Good work, buddy. Activating. Hey, that seems like it'll suck. Guess who's gonna do that without having anything on? I'm gonna do it light mode, cause I don't give a shit. tell me about yourself. Origins, and then spirit, friendship. You offer me, I shall endeavor to remain open and truthful. Great. Okay. That's all you're going to say. Uh-oh. Hey, it's me again. As I once explained, I was not born in this world. My home fell into oblivion long ago. It is now known as the Void. The champions who fought upon that ruined star were corrupted by the captured essences of the primals, twisted into incarnations of darkness. Those of the light who stood to oppose them were but suckling babes in comparison. I am told there were more like me, young and touched by the echo, but the darkness consumed all ere we learned of each other's existence. Even the servants of the power which annihilated my world could find naught to salvage in the emptiness which remained. Such a tale you have heard from me before, but I feel the story bears repeating. Think of it as a mantra, warning you you might avoid the same terrible fate. It is fortunate, however, this world is bountiful where mine own was found wanting. You have become the hero that I never was, strengthened and steadied by your companions, science. Okay. Now more than ever, I am certain that my journey to your star was inevitable. That we are all drawn in and drawn onward by the brilliance of your unwavering light. Me, little JC? Little JC? I already did this, right? Let me see if there's anything new. Yeah. Born the land and return of it. Yeah, great. 6 primals, 1 for every elemental aspect. Yep. So where does that leave Ravana and Bismarck? Earth and fire, wind and water. Your latest foes are expected to not 1 but 2. A rather simple but noteworthy distinction. Alright. But like their predecessors, there is but one recourse, they must be felled. Yarp. Okay. Do not think these the work of the Asians. It has ever been said that Eorzea, land embraced by gods, for weal or for woe, I should wonder. Ah yes, the beings Alex dubbed icons. How much we have to learn, precisely how they stand apart from primals, we have yet to determine. If they were summoned by a similar manner, then who was responsible, and how have they managed to endure for millennia? We have gained some understanding of the dark divinity's true nature, yet he is but one of many and far from the most powerful. The Warring Triad removed the Alligans imprisoned with the centrifugal crystal engine. Okay. Their infinite powers beyond comprehension. Were they released into this world, unimaginable destruction? Simply put, I cannot allow that to happen. Fortunate we were that we kicked their asses. I have thus decided to keep a detailed history of our battles, which is right there. Great. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, yes. I have fought Odin. And someone told me that when you fight Odin, the reason why I know this is because someone took a screenshot. I fought Odin. I guess whoever kills Odin, the next time a Dark Rider appears, it's that race. And so apparently there was a Lalafell Dark Rider, and they were cracking up because they were like, "Didn't you just beat Odin?" And I was like, "Yeah." So they sent me a screenshot of a Lalafell Dark Rider, and I thought that was really funny. So somewhere out there was a dark, evil little JC.